Everybody listen. Peaks Dallas Live on a Sunday is going to be stupid. This is easily the most exciting lineup I've seen in a long time. Sundays, 2-5 game is our most popular night for streaming. And not only are most of these dudes my, decent friends with, they're also absolutely insane players. Look at that. Look at that hat and that mask. That is the triumphant return of the boy. We got a Rosie, a next-gen Rosie, a next-gen Jello in seats 7, in seats 8 and 2. There's Eric Hernandez, our hero. He's already calling 3-bets with ace-8 offsuit. He's probably going to get in a little trouble here. Scott does not mess around. That's Mr. Scott Herbertson, a very well-respected man in our community. And then that son of a bitch to his right in the red, like a big old bowl in a china shop. That is that is on tilt poker. Nick Splon, big dumb Dr. Splonsky. He's gonna be in here chopping it up. Our hero called a bet and raised and then got jammed on. How unfortunate. Is he gonna realize what's going on here, or is he gonna get stacked in his first hand? He knows Herbertson doesn't mess around and that he's really heavy-handed. He knows he has the best hand and he's just gonna jam on that ass. Pop that booty! My name's Dan Simone, aka Rain Dan, aka Big Sweets, the Dining Ball, Papa Sweet Potato. Lots of names. Very fun. Good fold, hero. You had ace shite kicker, and Scott always shows because he's a well-respected man amongst the community. We got some new folks that I don't know. The one seat is a little young kid. He's a young guy. He's a normal-sized young guy. I hear he's possibly from Florida. He goes by Z-World. Z-World. Who haven't I introduced yet? Yes, the only one I don't know is the 6th seat, Joseph. He is a friend of the Next Gen Boys, which probably means they were in the Sigma Phi Epsilon fraternity together at SMU, Southern Methodist University. And I went to middle school 3 blocks from there. That is John Harris, by the way, in the 9th seat. Looks down at 10s from under the gun +1. Z-World is going to early versus early position 3-bet to isolate and buy position. We're going heads up. I expect to see more 3-bet pots than we saw last night in the 1-2 game. And top 2 pair for Z-World. That's nice. A 1/3 pot size continuation bet and a snap fold from John with the 2 over cards to his 10s on board. And he had no spade either. He just decides to find a better spot to put money in the pot with. Look at those very nice cameras that Jello and Rosie have. Peaks Dallas Live. Poker forever. The room has been hot today. Sunday afternoons is a very fun, popular poker playing time in Dallas proper, which we are kind of the last remaining fun room. Oh God. Z-World has aces. And Jack 3-bet him to 125 with a mystery hand. I will put Jack on queens or kings. Ryan Woodley. Hey, buddy. Miss you, man. There is not a seat open on the stream right now, but there is likely a seat open on one of the 1-2 games out on the main floor. Oh, yeah. It's normal, like, corporate job people have tomorrow off. That's fun. Ooh, we got a nice little, like, min 4-bet out of position from Z-World with aces. I like that a lot. You just goose up the pot a little bit. You goose it. Hello, ace in the window. Oh, no. Don't tell me this is set over set. Or could Jack have as his mystery hand the case ace king? He's getting smiley. He's turning a little rosy color. He's not raising yet. And we probably don't expect him to in a 4-bet pot on this incredibly kick-ass board. Z-World now loses to a jack. And in this 4-bet condensed, pre-flop 4-bet condensed range that either of these players have, there are sets over sets happening. Jack has all of the good 2 pairs, ace king, ace queen. Maybe ace 10 suited plays like this. He's not going to have that many clubs. King jack of clubs would get there. But Jack is continuing to play this cautiously, and the set of aces still has to feel kind of comfortable. The 9 changes nothing. I've got a feeling that this is set over set, and with this pot already at $1,100, they both have a little less than pot-sized bets left, but Z-World is being nice to him. He's just going to go about 40% of the pot, less. What an enticing little bet he's made. Show it, Jack. We need to see what you had here. Oh, Jack! The reader didn't pick up your cards. We don't know what you had. All right, he had one of 3 hands. Ace king. Pocket queens. Pocket 10s. Oh, what up, Greg? How you feeling today, buddy? Ooh, I'm getting too loud and clipping out this microphone. Can everybody hear me? Why is the, huh, all right. I think we're good. Hey, let's hear from you in the chat. How about this lineup, huh? We've already seen one massive pot. Almost 300 big blinds, and I did expect this game to straddle to 10 quite a bit. Yo, Sweet Pete! Where you been, big guy? Where you been? On tilt from the low jack. Oh, look at some delicious whiskey sours. All right, Wesley Barnes. Tell us what Z-World's all about. Where's he from? I don't know him. Give me some backstory. You seem to be friends with him. Yeah, I know Harvey. That's Harvey's brother? Is Harvey from Florida? Maybe I just made up the Florida thing. Oh, he does kind of look like Harvey. Harvey, good dude. Sweet Pete, what game? You crushing? Yeah, okay. I don't understand what all these mystery hands are about. What's going on with the graphics? What, do the next gen kids just not want to know want us to know what they have? Tight, tight. Ooh. All right, so a little more lore about Peaks Dallas Live. A lot of perks. A lot of nice perks. Like free dinner 4 nights a week. Prove it. You bring that wad to this game, Pete. What's the deal? Oh yeah, so tonight we've got shout out to the incredibly delicious Son of a Butcher slider shop on Lower Greenville. Are we playing the 7 Deuce game graphics? Yes, we are. But Jack doesn't want to. Must not be a fan. Ah, Joseph puts his chips in the pot in an interesting way. A full-bodied move. And it seems like we're going to be looking at a bunch of mystery hands tonight. I don't know what the boy has. And it's really hard to tell a lot of the times if you can't see the cards. This is a very, very creative, aggressive player. We'll take a lot of different holdings and run bluffs with them. It does check to the boy, and he bets $30 with a blank card and a blank card. I don't think Scott can call, and Joseph probably can't either with the suited computer, but everyone seems to just be socializing and taking their sweet-ass time folding. Oh, Greg, I felt great, bud. I didn't leave this place till 4 in the morning, and then slept till 5. Pure degeneracy. But it sure was a fun game. Uh-oh. Here's on tilt with a hand he likes to raise with. He goes to 35. Joseph with a suited gapper, asking about bet sizes and or something. Maybe I will put one of these headsets on. Let's see how I can hear. Let's see how well this goes. I got a little bit. Oh shit, sorry. Jello Man Jack with the Ace King of Clubs. I assume this is gonna just go in. Hello. My name's Jack. I get all smiley when I put all my chips in the middle. There goes on tilt. Can't call with that. And I don't think the boy wants to play for a third of his stack with Ace 10 offsuit. It was kind of a light raise in the first place. Did someone ruin that last night? Awesome. Yeah. Jack had a set of queens in that hand against Z-World. It looks like the boy called here. Huh. I guess assuming that the boy is hoping That Jack just jam squeezed with 9s or something. Yeah, kind of a light call for 500 bucks from the boy. But that man is used to playing big 5-10 games. Graphics, I can get a little more volume on this guy. Oh, is it just that? Yeah. Oh, this is nice. One headphone on, one headphone off. I got the table audio in my right ear and me in my left ear.
Like how much you can come in here buy it. No, I'm trying to find out someone who can buy into this.
Yeah, so the 5'10 guys, like John Harris in the 9 seat, is asking about, oh, and on tilt, he just likes to play bigger. Deeper stacked poker is fun, more fun. They're asking if it's already matched the stack right out the gate in our 2-5 game that has a $1,500 cap on it. The answer is no. It's on you now, Joseph. You kidding me? Yeah. All right, Joseph might be playing 2-5 for the first time. So I made a bet with Ghost. We have cumulative winnings of 2 players. I took Z-World and our hero, and he took On Tilt Poker and the boy. I'm winning at the moment. Ooh, top 2 pair for our hero. He's gonna check raise the boy, who just has king high, a gut shot to a 6, and backdoor hearts. He probably wants to stick around. He does. He would love to see a heart. Not the most fun card for our hero because it brings in a 4-liner to a 10. Which means a single 10 in the boy's hand will make him a straight. We can see that he doesn't have one. I think at this point it's a fold. Yes, he does. He had some chop outs extra for a 10. But that's a nice little pot for our hero, Eric Hernandez. I've been giving him such a hard time about being a villain lately. It might change his play style. He really wants to be the good guy, but you can't fight your nature. The boy is absolutely a villain. He doesn't like that categorization either. But it's not our fault that you wear a mask and a bucket hat and no one knows what your face looks like. He's the MF Doom of poker. I'm kind of envious. It's on you, Joseph. Oh, God. Okay. Z-World will raise with ace-10 offsuit. He does look like Harvey's brother. You may be doing us a favor. Funny. Oh, Jack, my boy. I think he wants to have a little rematch with Z-World. Make some of his money back after a set of aces over a set of queens. Which, if you'll remember from about 7 or 8 hands ago, is exactly what I put Jack on. Thank you. Damn, dude. The boy is a madman. I don't know if he's getting reads. I don't know why he would sense weakness from Jack. Jack does get really smiley when something like this happens. He turns into a little laugher when he gets uncomfortable. It's a good thing. Did the boys show that ace-4 offsuit? Oh, could y'all hear that Rosie is telling John Harris, who's played with the boy tons of times, that he goes, you know who the boy is? He's a local legend. That's a demerit, Frederick. Kind of a bad one, because that looks like a king to me. King of clubs is burned. Way to go, Fred. Oh, yours was piercing. It was good. Joseph, it's on you. Hey, seriously, this is not cool.
You could have been mistraveled had you done it prior to looking at your cards. I love these numbers, but they're not going to win. They don't connect for life. The best team in the house. What do you mean? It's going to be a fun game. You know? Like playing with me. I think you're pretty close to that. You're going to get freaked out a lot. No idea why. I'm just curious. You're trying to learn. Okay. Good. Just like me, like when you, next just like where you are in the queen boat, like, you know, I should figure you fuck up, yeah, of course. They're gonna have lots of lot, but it just, you know, it's gotta be fun. I would enjoy it. I don't think they are. No, it's just like, it's painful, that's it.
I texted Jack. All right. The boys trying to win the 7 deuce game, and I think it's going to be $25 from everybody. Open-ended straight draw and a flush draw now for our hero, who might just pile in with this. It's very rare. Well, it's tough for the boy to have a queen here or a full house, and I don't like this call is because he could possibly be drawing dead. But he didn't get there on the river, and it's going to be tough for him to sense that 7-6 is the winning hand right now, because the boy is triple barreling with 7 deuce. And if the boy if our hero gets a read on this and decides to re-bluff him, oh, look at that little slider that Nick's eating, Nick Splawn. Eating at the table like a real influencer. Oh, way to go, Nick. I'm going to assess here that our hero missed an opportunity to raise the turn and run a bluff, sees that he was ahead, and the boy wins the 7 deuce game. Everyone owes him $25. Fun stuff. Real fun stuff. That's the boy for you. He will triple barrel bluff into a board like that, out of position with 7 deuce offsuit. It takes a village, and Scott is going to help Joseph with his big blinds. I see that there are 30 people watching right now. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get those up a little bit. And everybody, don't forget, like and subscribe. Here at Peaks Dallas Live on delay. I had a late night because the game after the stream on Saturday, which was yesterday, was fantastic. Joseph, it's on you, bud. Whew. I might just have to flame him. Just a pure shaming. I guess him taking this long to act for any action is going to let me talk more. Everyone loves that. Jack does have top pair here, but with what the boy has shown that he is capable of, I do not know how comfortable Jack's going to be in any of these situations. The boy will call with bottom pair and possibly try to steal this pot on a future street. A street from the future. Hey, graphics, can we get the full chat window? Thanks, bud. There you go, Jello. Stay aggressive with top pair. Win yourself a pot. Jackiello. Cool name. Goes by Jello. Makes sense, right? I see those knit buttons over there. I wonder when the knit game's gonna start. So you just gave him a brand new deck and everything's already registered with the antennas? Or are we about to find out? Okay. But all these new cards are already registered with the antennas? Ah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The $10 straddle is on from Rosie. On tilt hasn't really had a hand to play yet. He tried and got raised. It's on Joseph.
Say what you want to make it. It's 10 right now, so just how much do you want?
Right, but I want to make it like that.
And just stick it all out at once. Yep. Just stick it like one time all at once.
Joseph is communicating through every Ooh. He flops a flush, but from every indication we can pick up, he's playing poker for the first time in his life. Rosie folds a 7. And Joseph makes himself $40. Oh, I'm picking up more information. Joseph works with Rosie. Rosie has a channel on YouTube and all the other socials called On Tilt Poker. On Tilt. I'm mistaken. That is Nick Splon's channel, the guy in the 4-seat. On Tilt Poker is that guy with the 3-coin hat on. Shout out to 3-coin. Rosie and Jack have a channel called Next Gen Poker. Z-World with Kings here makes it 30, and Scott bumps it up almost 4 times his raise size. 4 times Z-World's raise size. Does Z-World have another min 4-bet in him? Or does he make it a little bigger this time against Scott? Here comes the raise. It looks to be 275. I really like Scott's no-boo hat. That's kick-ass. Scott Herbertson is a horse racing owner. I think Z-World is gonna stay safe here and ooh-wee. Z-World still has an overpair, but all spades on this board is interesting in a 4-bet pot. I think you're always supposed to continuation bet for 1/4 size the pot. Scott with the queen of spades really wants... Oh, there it is. Now he has the second nut flush, and Z-World could lose a big pot here because he just turned trips, and Scott checks his spade back in the board pair. Oh... Scott's queen of spades is going to take down an $800 pot. Unless it gets a little bigger. This might be small enough for Z-World to have a crying call, is what they say. Where you know you're probably not good, but you have to call anyway. Because he has top set of kings, but loses to a single spade, which Scott has plenty of. He has the ace of spades in his 4-betting call range. He also has the queen of spades, which is what he has. Is Z-World a wizard and going to be able to get away from this? Wow! Dude, I'm so happy I bet on this guy. I think he showed him the queen of spades, too. What a champ. That is a fold. A man of that age typically doesn't make. Big props to Z-World, who I'm seeing play for the first time. And I just took a look at him. I didn't even know the kid, and then I bet Ghost that he would win the most for the night. Jack Peterson says, "Go Jack and Rosie." All caps, exclamation point. All right, the $10 straddle's on. Jack limped under the gun with with kings, which is kind of their signature move, the on or the next gen kids. You can bet your bottom bummer dollars that he's about to raise. And then everyone's gonna know what he has. Aces or kings? I think I saw him do this with Jack 10 once. That is a kick-ass camera. It's got a dong mic on it. Oh, I put money on you too, our hero. Why would you ever consider this? I love you, buddy, but this is suicide. This is lighting money on fire. Fives is not a 4-bet bluffing candidate here. He knows better. And a snap call for the stacks? Woof. How the hell did Jack double up here? All right, don't be too hard on him, people in the chat. That looks like a punt. It looks like a spaz out, but you don't know if our hero's got a good read on Jello, and his read was just off that time. This is live poker. People get reads on each other. And that time, our hero, you know what he did? He just mixed it up. He just got it wrong. He mixed it up. Oh, Jello with the double up has fully recovered from that set over set he took earlier. And I really think Z-World could probably have gotten his whole stack in that first hand. Your wife's boyfriend, that is also a possibility. He could be establishing his image. I'm actually pretty happy he did not show the table that pocket fives. That would have raised some eyebrows. Oh, graphics, I know what happened. Didn't we have these two mics turned into a mono channel? And now they're possibly split and panned left and right again. That's why the reader is picking up differently. Oh, I'm looking at the table audio reader. Let's see the top one. Sorry. Oh, that looks way more normal. Okay. Thank you, graphics. Our hero now has a chance at redemption with Ace Queen of Hearts. All right, that was fast, Joseph. That's a little speedier. Way to go. All right, Joseph is in the tank with top pair here. He has to know it's on him. Okay, he didn't. There's only two people in the hand. And probably needs to take those shades off to be able to count the chips. And our hero's hand just got even prettier. Top pair and the nut flush draw. He is dominating Joseph at this point. He sizes up to 105. about 4/5 the size of the pots. Joseph raised, and our hero Snap puts him all in. And here is a look of bewilderment on our new player's face. His pair of nines have shrunk up, as they say. Ah, good fold, Joseph. Ayah, and our hero climbs back a little bit after doubling up Jack in the last hand with a really nice ace-queen of hearts. And a nut flush draw. Hell yeah. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay. Sunday nights are really fun. If anybody wants to get on the list to play on these streams, they are open to the public. There's not some guy that's hand-picking up lineups. Anybody can play. And if you have never played before, you are welcome to get on the list. There is a phone number on Poker Atlas that you can text to get on the list. Scott Herberson. Ace-Jack offsuit's worth 40 bucks, and 5-6 suited for Joseph might be good enough to call. It is not. But the boys' Queen-9 offsuit is good enough to call for $40. I don't think John has played a hand yet. And Eric Hernandez defends his straddle with 10-8. Everybody had pretty much the same exact equities pre-flop, but our hero flops at 10. Now he trips up. Is he getting hot? Is he heating up? He's gonna trap this. Leading turn could be pretty obvious, and he wants the boy to bluff at it. The boy did not take the bait. And unfortunately for our hero, this overbet here is not going to get called or bluff caught by either of these opponents' hands. Okay, I'm wrong all the time. Herberson does call with ace high, and the check on the turn from our hero gets him paid off. And there's another $237 to put on that stack. Keep stacking it up. You're one of my two horses in the game tonight. I got money on you, brother. If Z-World and our hero win more cumulatively than On Tilt Poker and the boy, I win $20. And Ghost is gonna give it to me. The money. He's gonna give me the money. Another perk about Peaks Dallas Live? Half of this place is a kick-ass bar with all kinds of bar games and the cheapest drinks you'll ever have in your life. $2 beers, $5 cocktails, that's the max. There you go, Joseph. It's a good fold. I love to hear that. On Tilt Poker, Nick Splon is giving the table a hard time about a limped pot. No one raised this because everybody's scared. what I'm looking at here is a lead out from Nick Splon with ace deuce and makes a good fold. He is being outkicked by John, who turns 2 pair. Our hero is still stuck $1,100 after his big snafu with pocket fives. He's not going to dwell on it. He's not going to let it tilt him. I'm going to get back to my A game, and I'm going to crush these fools. That's what's going through his head right now. Is poker a sport? Yes, it is. It's a skill game. This isn't just gambling. Not everyone at the table is just sinning for sinning's sake. No, we're playing a sport here. And yes, I could be a sports psychologist for poker players because I am absolutely zen. I have reached enlightenment. I haven't been tilted in years. That's right, folks. Untiltable. Here is On Tilt, who is going to 3-bet squeeze to $100. Z-World is a little light with an ace-3 offsuit and should be folding here. Shows a 3. Gives a little chuckle. The Nick shows the 5. Gives a reciprocating chuckle. Always reciprocate. It's good manners. What's up, chat? Let me hear from you. Who's getting weird tonight? Who's got the Sunday scaries? Oh, right. Tomorrow's President's Day. How long has that been around? And were presidents like, man, people don't like me enough times of the year, enough days out of the year. I'm going to create a day just for us. And then he signed it into law. It seems feasible, especially to me, someone that has a full understanding of how our government works. Just a mastery of understanding government. Let's go, Z-World. He's calling $20. Ooh. On Tilt, maybe getting a little sneaky. Did not want to raise ace-queen offsuit here out of position. And he hits top pair. Is he going to donk lead into the razor? He does not. He checks. Lets the boy bet. Oh, that makes sense. Washington's birthday, yeah. Nick puts in the check raise. He should have some ace-queen offsuit in his check raise, but this is very deceptive because the boy would think that Nick Splon would raise pre-flop with a hand like ace-queen. This looks like some club draws. And the boy folds ace-high, which is completely understandable. And $85 to On Tilt. Look at these early V-pips. Rosie down there at 11%. He likes to sit in the weeds, pick his spots, and then attack. And John Harris and Rosie have just been card dead. So it's early days. Very small sample size of hands so far. But those numbers should be coming up as the card distribution normalizes. I finished my coffee. I'm gonna finish my coffee. And then I'll be up all night when I like to watch my movies. My name's Dan Simone, and I'm kind of a weird guy. We got a pot of brewing. There's $200 in this pot. I think Rosie could have 3-bet bluffed pre-flop with ace-5 of spades. I didn't catch all of the action. But Z-World, as the pre-flop raiser, I'm assuming, has continuation betted into 3 people with a gut shot straight draw to a jack. Boy's not going to get too sticky with 6s, and this works. He semi-bluffed 3 people off of their hands. Granted, no one had anything really. But he takes down 157 bucks. Puts it on that stack.
I'm gonna add 200. Yeah, I'm down for what? I drink Bacardi Sprite. That's what I. What? Is that wrong? Yeah.
Nick Splon is convincing Jello Jack to drink a Bacardi and Sprite. Jack is probably not a Bacardi and Sprite type of guy. John raises to 15 with ace-10 of diamonds. Got some suited hands calling. Yeah, Joseph, now you know what you're doing. He wastes no time making a small 3-bet squeeze out of position. It's going to bring everybody along, and we're going to play a bloated pot. That's the term. Is the hero sensing weakness? No. The small raise brings everybody along, and we're going 5-handed in a 3-bet pot. $333. Who is gonna outflop everyone? Oh, 2 pair for Joseph. He essentially gets pretty lucky here.
What's like the minimum raise? $5.
That's a tell. He asked what the minimum raise is. It's $5 and he makes it 10. Gets immediately raised to 75 by John Harris. Now he only has $395 left. He's counting his chips like a 10-year-old. I'm sorry, no offense. Not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to be funny. This is now pretty uncomfortable. John binks his Broadway straight. But Joseph has a lot of full house outs and flush draw outs. He gets put all in. Joseph asked John if he looked him in the eyes while he was doing that, which is a funny question.
How much money did you make me put in?
That was a more efficient way to put chips in the pot instead of counting them 10 at a time. I'm glad we didn't have to wait through that a second time here. Oh, he doesn't boat up or hit a flush. He only has $30 left. And this is an $1,100 pot that Joseph is about to lose to a straight. Oh, that is a bummer hand, Joseph, though. I will give you sympathy for that. Oh, honestly, it's empathy because it's happened to all of us. But flop 2 pair, and on a board like that, somebody hits their big draw. And this time it's John, who puts 670 bucks on his stack. Joseph is now out of money. And possibly rebuying, possibly not. This is Peaks Dallas Live, and I can hear the table audio tonight. That's nice. Our hero has his head in his hand, possibly feeling regretful, feeling remorse for his uncharacteristic punt. And now he's going to be fighting for redemption. My parents stole oh God. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to bail from that story. Let's go, Z-World. I need you and our hero to win some money. Ooh, Nick Splon with the 7 deuce. He's going to go ahead and raise with the worst hand in poker. Try to win 25 bucks from the table. Yeah, Z-World wants to battle with Nick Splon on Tilt Poker. Go check out his channel too. Poker comedy is their game. On Tilt actually has a flush draw and some outs. Now he has a pair and a flush draw. Z-World folds this turn with the second pair of 9s, and On Tilt Poker wins the 7 deuce game. Everybody give him 25 bucks for his troubles. For his bravery. Yeah! On Tilt Poker shared the YouTube stream. And so did Next Gen. Way to go, guys. Thank you. Funky Poker got here. I didn't see him. Go check out his channel, Funky Poker, on Instagram. He's a good follow. And he's playing tonight at Peaks. He's in town from California. Yes, our hero trying to win the 7 deuce game. But Jello has Jello Jacks. Look at that. Jackie Yellow with the Jackie Jello Jacks. What the hell am I saying? We're feeling the flow. We're riffing it. He puts in the 4-bet with Jacks, which I am very proud of him for. Usually uncomfortable. He has typed out our hero's play style, knows that he is a little on the looser side and very aggressive. Our hero makes the call with 7 deuce and is going to try to hit something nice, like possibly a flush. This is uncomfortable for Jello as 3 cards flopped that are higher than his pair of jacks. Our hero could have any ace, king, or queen and be beating Jack at this point. But he is going to bet his 4-betting range because he has all of the nutted hands. Aces, kings, queens, sets of all of them. 2 pair of all of them. Jack 10 rarely 4-bets pre-flop. But our hero could have that. Jack now checks. Is he opening the door for our hero to make a big semi-bluff right here with 20% equity? I think he should. Let me know in the chat, folks. Looks like he is, and he goes for 350. Which is about 70% of the pot. Looks very value heavy. I think a possible semi-bluff might overbet this pot size. Jack does have the jack of spades. Oh, he lets the jacks go. Oh, dang it, Jack. That hurts. And our boy our hero, who is in fact my hero tonight, because I need him to win money, so I win money. That was a well-played battle by our hero. And just like a naturally really uncomfortable spot for pocket jacks on a flop like that. I think I'm seeing this correctly. Our hero limps in under the gun +1 behind Jack and on tilt doubles it to 10. Scott goes to 45 with a real hand, and the boy raises again. All right, this game's getting wild. King 5 suited is definitely in the boys' 4-betting range. This is classified as a bluff. But he also loves to just play pots this big in position. Diamonds on this flop would be a bloodbath. The boy takes it down with his king high. No pair. Second nut low. I take that back. Second nut no pair is what that is called. Our new player Joseph is returning, it sounds like, with some more money to put in the game. On Tilt Poker is trying to put Eric Hernandez on tilt. One of the best hands John has seen to play, the J-Bones. Our hero is going to have to go duck hunting. Try to get quacktastic on this flop. I doubt it. But 2 overcards to John's jacks. Probably goes check, bet, fold. I'm wrong again. Oh my god. Oh. Dirty dog. He hits his set on the turn. He has a full house. This is a duck gumbo now. Full house with sets of deuces. He does not get paid off by the pocket jacks of our friend John. He's getting unstuck though, folks. He's coming back. He's climbing out of the hole. Climbing out of the hole like Andy Dufresne. You like that graphics? Is it movie reference night? Do I have it in me?
No, I got like 75th out of a couple thousand.
Yeah, they have $1,000 event this year where it's a mystery bounty, and the bounty is $1 million. Yeah, dude, it's $1,000.
How many watchers?
Somebody's getting the M. Somebody's just getting a million.
We're up to 33, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, the mystery bounty is one of the, I think the bounty is after you make structures. Well, yeah, yes and no. Just gotta make they do it.
They're talking mystery bounty tournaments, which I still don't understand. What are they?
They have you like go on stage. It's such a cool scene.
Let me know in the chat. Top pair for our hero. He's getting outkicked by Jack, who is going to donk lead. Oh, this could get fun. We could see a lot of fun turns here. That's kind of one of them, but it isn't. And John's King 9 is still ahead. This could be one of those pots that, yes, whoever is most aggressive can take down. This is a big stab. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On tilt has a gut shot to a 7 or a deuce, which would make him open-ended. So I'm wrong. He's going to have to bluff John off with his pair of 9s. Bluff him off on tilt. Just bluff him right off. He's going big, yeah! That's my dog. He's got that dog in him. Let's get busy. Rosie getting a little action shot with his very cool looking camera. I'd like to know what those red things are. John's really being put to the test here with just King 9. This was a multi-way pot on the flop. He knows that on tilt, Nick Splon can have any of the straights, any of the full houses, and all the 2 pairs. One pair here with the, given all the previous action, is just a bluff catcher. And a nice pot for on tilt. Is he going to show it? Show the bluff, buddy. Oh, yeah, he does. He went with it on the river, and he got rewarded for his bravery. Chip counts, everybody over $1,000. Like to see that. I'm very surprised on tilt is at the bottom of that list. This is now turned into effectively a 5-10 game. It was, John. I agree with you. Big boy bluff from On Tilt Poker. Shout out to 3 Coin. Go buy yourself some slippers. Z-World folds a suited connector. And very good timing fold because our hero has a monster. Goes to 125 on tilt folds. Scott probably doesn't just flat a 3-bet here with sevens. He's got a... Oh, I'm wrong. Is he going for a 4-bet here? I'm wrong. But he brings John along. And another big-ass pot. Is this deck hot? Oh, just a lovely, lovely sight for our hero. Always so nice to 3-bet ace-king out of position. Oh, and trap with it. It doesn't need a lot of protection. It checks through, and he lets John hit a 10. Or is that an 8? John does have a 10. It's time for our hero to bet. He can get called by flush draws. 250 is kind of big for 9-10 offsuit. But the pot did have 330 in it. And John calls 250. He's got 5 outs. Can he get lucky one time? No. Our hero's still good with ace king. Top pair, top kicker. Here goes full pot. John snap folds before our hero could even get his money in the pot. And we are almost out of the hole, buddy. Rooting for you. Rosie's VPIP is still around 10%. But that is not the first time. There are 36 of you capable of putting chat in that chat box. Chat at us. Do it. Who y'all got? Who are you here to watch? Where are you from? Who do y'all think the best player is? Do y'all want me to talk less? Jack raised to 75, and they let Joseph take back the money he put across the line. The boy's reputation precedes him because Jello is shaming him for folding Jack Deuce offsuit to a single raise. He's not that crazy. He is the boy. One of our favorites. And slowly becoming a local legend. Waiting for some graphics to catch up, but Scott has Jack 9 of hearts. Ah, and now the boy with one of the better hands he usually raises with. He's at the top portion of his range and doesn't get any action with his ace queen of clubs. Let's see, our hero's only down 190 now, and Z-World's up 440. That's cool with me.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's missing blind and straddles. Yeah, alright, I guess he'll technically just.
Do they know this is an auto blind game? Auto posting. Yes, Scott. Win a big one. Joseph played Queen 7 suited earlier. He might like that hand, and Kings is getting a lot of action. Because even John's in here swinging for the fences with 9-4 offsuit. Really hard to make a hand with that.
We switched decks, we got rid of this front card.
Not a fun flop multi-way for Kings, as all of these... What do I want to call them? Ding-dongs? Yeah, that is a flop that the boy can just fire out on. This is called a donk lead into the pre-flop raiser. And this is absolutely the board to start making this move. He does also have a pair and a straight draw and backdoor clubs. So this is actually a great candidate to do it on. But Kings cannot fold, and this 6 pairing is good for the boy to keep telling his story. Here it comes. Scott doesn't have to think about this long. Oh, and the boy gets there. He hits his gut shot straight. Boy, what a run out. It's now a scarier card because 7-8. Oh, he rips it in. They have the exact same. He can't fold kings. And that's possibly a full double up for the boy. Oh, that's a bummer for Herbertson.
Yeah, he's got you covered. I can count it down if you want it.
And that's what the boy's reputation buys him, getting paid off in spots like that. It's one of the better lags we have play this game. That stands for loose aggressive. Let's get on tilt. A lot of fans out there. Much influence, very influential. Great player, great player.
She's coming right now. You're just sit safe, just you can tell her down here. Keep bring 5 black. Out of that for that. Thank you.
That's when I fold it right there.
Jack attempting to win the 7 deuce game. There is a $200 extra money. Ooh, Rosie, our 11% V-Pipper, looks down at aces in a 3-bet pot. He's going to make it more expensive for Scott.
255.
Scott makes the call. He's going to need to get really lucky. He only has 14% equity. He does have a straight draw now. Oh, hi, Amy! Miss you. That was a bummer hand for Scott. Those kings. Rosie probably doesn't like this flop, and he does check. Put a jack out there. Let Scott win some money back. Rosie checking for a little pot control. Could he get some value from a jack now? He goes 300. And snap fold from Scott. Rosie wins his first pot of the night. He's up a couple $100, and his VPIP is up to 13. Way to go, Rosie. Slowly but surely, bud. A loose aggressiveness. Aggressive. Loose aggressive. That's what lag stands for. Aggressiveness. The $20 straddle's on from Jello, which I did not expect to see a lot of that. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay for Game Integrity. My name's Dan Simone, which is also the name of my father, who happens to be in the chat right now, which means I have to tone it down a little. My little brother's in town from Japan. He and his fiance and my aunt and step-uncle? I don't know. They're over at my parents for dinner, and if he's got this on for everybody, I'm really going to try not to offend anyone. Over-explanation guy. That is my MO. Graphics are catching up, but we got a decent-sized pot, it looks like. I hear from graphics that something slightly janky with the computer, and a bet from the boy. Is probably gonna, well, the boy has a pair of 10s, and Jack holds on with his pair of 7s. Can he hit a deuce or a 7? John has a gut shot to a 9, but he folded. Jack is going to have to bluff at this if he hopes to win the 7 deuce game, and he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Will the boy ever fold second pair with a one-liner to an 8 out there? John would have hit his straight. The boy's actually really good at bluff catching. This is $300 into $372. The boy's getting a little better than 3 to 1. Excuse me, 2 to 1. And he is right. Bluff caught with a 10, and Jello does not win the 7 deuce game. But we like that effort. Very brave. And Rosie's got the camera in the boy's face, even though it's completely covered. Damn, I can hear Ghost out. Hey, Ghost! Hey, Ghost! Ghost! Come get on this microphone! Ghost! Sorry, everybody. Come on, get on the mic. It's not your first time. Yeah. All right, this is the gentleman I made a gentlemanly bet with. His name is Terrell. He goes by the Ghost.
It's me, Spooky.
It's me, Spooky.
Real big Spooky.
How you doing out there, bud? That game looks fun.
Dan, that's a very fun game out there. Put 1-2 and we threw in a one-handed PLO outside, and man, we got some good action out there.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Action on Sunday afternoon and Sunday night here at Peaks is pretty fackin' great.
Absolutely, man. I got me a strong, cheap drink in my hand, a little Captain of Coke, and
For $5, right?
yeah,
Cheapest bar in the city.
cheap. You can't beat that, man.
All right, so I've been telling everybody about the little bet we made,
Yeah.
and your boy's kind of running away with it.
Hell yeah.
The boy is our big winner so far.
Drew, a.k.a. The Boy.
The masked man.
He's the GOAT, man. I
Man
mean,
with the mask.
He's going to apply max pressure in every situation he's in, but it's just real hard to put him on a hand.
Yeah. Scott Herbertson had to pay him off with Kings earlier, and he hit his gut shot on the river in a pretty nasty type of hand.
Yeah, that might have put Scott on a little tailspin of been a little bit on tilt.
You think it put him on the tilt spin?
It's just a series of how we've been watching how the hand's been unfolding, and then he loses to the boy.
Yeah.
It's gotta be rough.
It doesn't feel great. I know that. We got a little hand brewing now because that is a straight flush draw for On Tilt Poker, who bets 145, is not going to get a call.
Yeah, he should get this all the way.
There's Miss Amy Herbertson in the chat, Scott's lovely wife.
Hi, Amy.
Featured in a couple of Wolfgang shorts.
Amy's a solid player herself. We'll love to see Amy back over here.
I know. Our heroes really got to think about this because he and that man Nick Splon have a ton of hand history.
Huge history.
Huge history.
Easy game. This guy here. Although, even though On Tilt's my second horse in this little head-to-head wager me and Dano has going on.
Yeah, look at that board, bud. Z-World is mine. Our hero's almost unstuck. The boy's running away with it, and On Tilt is going to be winning some pots here soon, so it's looking like you might win this one.
How about the lineup, though?
Incredible lineup.
Right?
It's the best 2-5 lineup I've ever seen here.
And we have Funky Punch out there waiting to get on the table as well.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw on his Instagram that he showed up finally.
Yeah. So
Mr. Funky Punch himself. Go check out his content.
This Sunday game is growing to be one of my favorites to watch.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely. I hope it keeps going strong.
Well, thanks for jumping on the mic, bud. I will try to holler at you back in towards the end of the night so I can pay you, or you can pay me, and we'll do it ceremonially.
Sounds good, Dan. Thank you for having me in the booth, buddy.
Yeah, man. Anytime. Go get him out there.
Appreciate it.
Pocket threes for the boy, and he's still running hot. Yikes. Top pair for John, and he's going to lose money. John is likely to lose this pot because it's already the boys. Set of draggers. 3 of them. Like mall rats. Tyler Mawini gets that reference. Do you know what I saw? I got distracted, but I think the boy checked. How in the world does John have any money left? A little perplexing. Not sure what happened to the river raise for the boy there with a full house. 3s full of queens. I think the boy could have won a much bigger pot there. Need more dealers at peaks? Question mark. Oh! You'd like to deal here? Come on up, try out, talk to the owner. It's probably not that hard of a process. Joseph with the best hand in poker goes to $10. Just calls. Trying to look deceptive. Well, straight up being deceptive. He's being deceptive because aces would usually raise pre-flop. But now he has to play a pot 5 ways unless he raises here. Nope, he's just going to call. He's going to have to dodge a lot of cards. Yikes. It's a yikes because Jack has the most equity right now with this straight draw and flush draw. Jack 9 of clubs. Joseph has decided to play aces as passively as possible. John making a move. Oh, thank you, E-Dave. Appreciate the compliment. Very nice of you to say. This pot is getting out of control.
375. How much? 375.
And if someone missed this action, On Tilt put out a small bet for $10 as a feeler. Joseph with the aces called and folds them. The 7 deuce of John raised, and then Jack ELO, Mr. Jello, makes it 375 on this nice semi-bluff with a ton of equity. He can hit a flush or he can hit a straight. Oh my goodness. He got even more outs now. Rips it in, and John snap folds. Big pot for Jack. He was ahead. He had the most equity. Maybe not on the turn. I might have misread that. But the boys' VPIP is always at the top of this chart. Jack up there at 44%, which is surprising. No offense. I mean, it just is what it is. E-Dave, do I know who you are? Where did you see us play? Possibly at Barley House? E-Dave's referring to Anonymous. Yes. Aces did just fold. Mr. Slave. On Tilt's getting a little bored, but he calls this particular holding Big Lick. And he likes to play it. Hell yeah. That was a fun show. Big E. Yeah, I know Big E. Yeah. What's up, dude? I think on Tilt was the initial pre-flop raiser. He's just gonna bet his range. Gets raised immediately by ace-4 offsuit, and Joseph with second pair. Wants to stick around. On Tilt does not. A 7 of hearts does not have Scott worried at all, and he does not slow down. Goes for 100. And a min raise from Joseph. This is interesting. This looks incredibly strong, and it works. Did I win? If y'all listen in, folks, you can hear the table issuing a lot of WTFs at that play. Very unorthodox, very creative. Turned out to be effective. And surprises the entire table. The boy is trying to guilt Joseph into putting the $10 straddle on, and it works. Yes. Let's play big pots. This is Peaks Dallas Live, home of the hot deck. But Rosie's still kind of card dead, has to fold. John puts a raise in with Queen 5 of hearts. Is he getting a little tilted? Hero just calls. Neither players connect with this flop. They still haven't. John was the initial aggressor pre-flop and goes for a delayed C-bet bluff. Our hero decides ace high is not good enough there, even though it was, and makes the fold. The boy's up 2.2 grand already. That could be uncomfortable for the rest of the players at the table. He's just going to get more aggressive and more villainous.
No, they were like, we were watching it because we were all outside smoking, and we heard people, we literally, you could hear them fighting, yelling, and cussing. Yeah. And then there was like 10, 12 of them, and then everybody just like, wow. And they all ran in, and we looked back outside, the water's on the ground, so. And no one died. Yeah, no, I think he's like wanting it. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That was where? Yeah, it was like, it was right before I left Vegas. So I told Amy to stop doing that. What? Am I,
Let's go, Z-World. Let's win a big one. I kind of wish Nick Splon on Tilt Poker has had more hands to play. He did get a big bluff through earlier, but the boy's cold calling a 3-bet with 8-6 offsuit. See what I was saying just a minute ago? That him having a giant stack is dangerous. Good check back multi-way for Z-World, who picks up an open-ended straight draw on this turn. John pass 2 pair though. And a gut shot for the boy who's drawing dead. A 9 would give Z-World a straight. Can he get there? Duck on the river. Top 2 pair is obviously good. And effectively the nuts. Z-World has to fold, and now he's only up $200. We've seen some big pots, some fun hands, some interesting moves. Got a couple wild cards at the table. And I don't really expect it to stop. The table's discussing whether to play the nit game or not, and deciding how much a penalty could be. Big E, or did you mean to say full tilt on tilt poker? Yes, probably. Does the boy slow him down? I don't think so. He's actually been card dead. Top 2 pair for Joseph. Is he gonna trap with this or bet out?
Showing your hand that is 1 to get rid of your buck. If you were the person with the last buck and you couldn't get rid of it, you pay 200 out of it.
I mean, is it a double table as the player? Double? Yeah. But you can, if you don't want to, you don't want to, I don't like it. It's no big deal. Honestly, don't even worry about it. It's not your action. It's on you, though.
We're not running an issue.
What is it? It's just for each or bet. Or you can do it.
Checks.
Rosie was in the double straddle and had to play Jack 4. That will get his VPIP up. This is a pretty cool card. The boy now has a nut flush draw and a straight draw. Rosie has a straight flush draw. He had 1 out And yes, Joseph is trapped with this top 2 pair, but he's just going to call and lets the boy get there with his king of clubs. Boy's going to win another nice pot. John's paying this off with the second nut flush card. With 4 clubs on the board, a top 2 pair does not look that awesome anymore. And he does make the right fold. The boy wins 400 bucks. Stack keeps growing. Playing this 2-5-10, or effectively a 2-5-10 game for $1,500 at a time could be a pretty expensive way to learn poker, but as long as you're having fun.
That's true. Yeah, oh my God. But I got a lot of that. You're going to do it, right? Like, yeah, true. I got options.
They better tip Amber for all those shots. Especially when you have $2 grand in front of you. I hope y'all heard that. It's a really fun copy point for marketing. Man, the drinks are cheap here. It almost makes losing $800 fun. Verbatim from Joseph. Love to hear it. Why is there a piece of glass in my hand? What? Oh, Scott down 2K after that gross hand with the kings. And Jack's up quite a bit. Love to see that, Jello. Next gen poker. The next generation of D-gens. Now the boys got jacks. Pops it to 150 and gets 2 callers. On tilt. Might be getting a little bored at this point. Being card dead takes a toll on your patience. Oh no. This pot could get stupid. Scott with the combo draw. Oh Lord. Oh. A check raise jam from all tilt, a snap call from Scott, and now the boys in a weird, well, I mean, there's 2 players all in. You naturally assume well, at least one of them has a king, right? It's hard to put them on these exact hands. He's getting an incredibly great price. On tilt already has his money out. He knows he's going to the cage after this. I'm not sure if those equities are correct, but on tilt has 40% of this. Way more than Scott, and there's a bunch of dead hearts out there. Boy does have to fold the best hand, and Scott's actually bad shape. Oh, the boy's gonna be sick about that one. Woof. Scott loses another big pot. And I'm gonna lose our side bet against Ghost. Hey, sometimes being bored and playing a wacky hand like 10-4 of hearts pays off. That's a very on-tilt move. Like, if anyone has played with Nick before, he does that quite a bit. Yes, we're playing big pots. Let's keep it going, Frederick. Let's keep that deck hot. It's on Joseph again. Not sure what he's gonna do or win. Boy is gonna isolate. I love it when John gets stuck. He starts playing any 2 cards. Ooh, a jack in the window for John. And a flush draw for the boy. Look at this. The boy, the initial raiser, might play the... Ooh, no, he checks it. Multi-way. I mean, it's totally cool, but it's possible that Joseph is just like super stoned. That's fine. That's totally fine. No offense. A really safe card for John. Changes nothing. That's a brick. Colloquially known as a brick. A lot of the clubs are dead, and that big bet from John gets that flush draw to fold. That's a good fold, the boy. You lost the minimum there. Look at that B-pip chart. Rosie's up to 14. That's kind of his sweet spot. Sweet spot. In between 15 and 20, he's almost into that sweet spot. Rosie V-pip sweet spot, right, graphics? The boy with a giant stack makes it 150 with the dirty diaper. Which makes Rosie fold sixes. This is a ridiculous squeeze by the boy. He's really capable of anything. This could get him in trouble. Joseph probably never folding an ace-queen here. Good job on Fred for getting that bet count right. Chip count right. You gotta be kidding me. For the boy's specific hand, this is a really nice flop. Ooh, we got some table talk.
How is this? You pay me 100. And since it's a flop, you can turn one card over if you like.
Oh, boys, you're just slowing the game down. It's funny, but ain't nobody got time for that. Good fold, Joseph. The boy shows the deuce. That's mad villainy. It's mad villainy, y'all. She said you wear the mask. He said you bet your sweet ass. Oh, jealous. I wanna be the MF Doom of poker. Just wear a mask all day. Another really fun hand with the boy with 3 deuce offsuit. Taking down a pot with 3 deuce offsuit. I'm gonna owe Ghost so much money. Oh, Rosie has a rare hand to raise with, and it's just aces again. Of course it is. Scott's opening up his calling range. That's what they say. Scott's got a donk lead with his king 8 of diamonds. Into Rosie. Good raise, Rosie. On a flop like that, Scott has a lot of club draws and possible ace 4s, which just got there. Now there's a double flush draw and a straight draw out there for any straggling ace that Scott might have. Rosie can overbet, but this pot is already enormous. 750 in the pot. How big is this going to be? Good fold, Scott. But he's down 3,500 in a 2-5 game, which is always painful. $20 straddle has been on quite a bit, so this game is getting big. All right, John, I see what you're doing here. You like 7-4 of hearts. And you just know that the boy's going to defend his straddle for 45 more. I think John needs to bet this 7 for a little protection. He does. Goes to 80. A little over half the pot, and the boy doesn't care. Bingo. John checks back his full house. Doesn't want to scare off the ace high, and he's going to let the boy bluff at it. Put a little blocker bet in here with his ace high and just fold immediately. I saw what just happened, but the boy led for 55, and it's a block bet. And John just called with his full house 7s full of jacks. Who is that? Is that my little brother? Is that my little brother?
My little brother.
Oi. Oi, bruv. Get on the microphone, bruv.
Do you need to urinate?
Wagwan, isn't it?
Do you need to urinate, or did you just...
You bring me the hitter.
The dead hitter brought you something.
You brought a dead hitter. Everybody, oh, all three. Everybody, this is Stephen Michael. My brother from another mother.
Is that a new thing? So we can hear table audio, I'm assuming?
That one's fresh.
Okay, well, why are you handing me yours?
I don't know.
Oh, you're getting up?
Yeah. My number 2, Stephen Michael, finally decides to join us. I thought you were going to do a real cool no-show tonight.
No, I told you I was.
Talk to people through this hand.
Let's see here.
Yes, Jeff Coley. Nick S is back. His temporary ban is lifted.
John raised it up with the ace king.
Uh-oh, Nick about to get in trouble.
Gets 3-bet by on tilt poker. John's gonna put in the 4-bet. Does not want to play this hand out of position and not be the pre-flop aggressor. Here.
Actually, I have to stick around to see how this hand plays out. Ah, scheiße.
God is good all the time. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh no! I mean, John didn't have anything, or he didn't connect with his board, but look at that for Nick's blonde.
It's gonna be top set for on tilt poker.
And in a 4-bet pot, John is going to c-bet into top set with just ace king. He's going to represent all the big pairs.
Well,
And it is a board that he should probably just c-bet his whole range, right?
I don't hate this shove at all because
Kings and aces call, huh?
John has those hands so often. Kings, jacks plus.
Whoa. Did you hear that I made a bet with Ghosts?
We were talking about it the whole time.
Yeah, and the boy and Nick are kind of running away with it, so I'm going to owe Ghosts some money. All right, going to the bathroom.
Oh, you should have heard him talking smack to you. He goes, all right, thank you, Dano. Pay me, Dano. Every single hand they were in. Yeah. When John rivered the trip queens against the boys' threes full, he goes, more money for me?
Thank you.
Yep.
Friendly game, friendly.
I should play all of them.
20.
I do, right?
Our hero makes it 20 from the hijack. Scott's gonna fold the suited ace on the button. It's a little tight. Joseph and the boy put in the call. Rosie as well. Sean is gonna squeeze from the straddle with a suited connector. I like this play from him. Take down the dead money. This raise is massive. It is gigantic. It's not really a raise that's meant to be called. He would prefer that everybody folds here.
This was like the all-star. He pulled up like almost half court and went it. So sick.
I bet there's a dunk contest here plus 125. Not a dunk contest in the 3-point. Anyway, yeah.
Oh wow. Let's not range on you.
Good squeeze from John.
Me and my friend each just took 20 little beers and drunk last night.
Why make it so big?
I wouldn't want to play against one.
You want the boy to call?
Everything does make fun. No, I wanted to go all.
I was gonna say, you want the boy to call you and make it 190?
Or call, or call.
I'm gonna test it. No, I almost voted this game on him. You don't want me to.
I would prefer to the end of this.
I don't like you.
I would prefer to the end of this. Not like that. I just want him to have that position. You know, I didn't expect what you. I wanted, you're a local member. They only want to do every other.
He's a bully, man.
Big bully guy.
He's a villain.
Hustle man. That's a little bit under.
Our hero is going to raise up the 6-3 off in early position. Little suspect from him. Gets a call from Nick and Joseph in late. The boy's going to pick up the 7-deuce suited, and we are playing the 7-deuce game. $25 bounty. He's going to squeeze from the small blind to 185. Nick trying to get a read. Ultimately makes the fold. Joseph flatting with the strong ace on the button here. Short stacked. Might want to play for all of it.
It's on.
Looks like he's motioning a fold. And he is going to get paid by everybody. 25 bucks ahead.
I wake up, 25 minutes next shift. Brush my teeth, shower, another 15. Hey, we can get a commercial on Rose for. A commercial? Yeah, promoting that.
On tilt with the raggedy ace. Bumps it up to 35 over a straddle. Scott putting his foot down here. Will not be pushed around. Makes the call with the jack 9 and Rosie in the small blind. Is going to put in the raise to 150 with the red kings. Wow, on tilt has 32% equity against Rosie here. Flops a pair of threes. Scott open-ended. Rosie with the best of it here for now. Down bets on the flop here. Gets snapped off by both. And Scott is going to drill the straight on the turn here. Rosie is likely going to check this turn. Scott is just going to rip it with the nuts. No slow play in this straight. King's cracked.
I'm back. I'm back. Oh, look at this. Poor Rosie. Rosie is capable of folding this here.
Yeah, he knew the turn card was not great for him. A lot of two pairs.
Oh, Lord. This pot was already $1,000. Man, Scott was trying to get unstuck with this, and he gets there immediately.
Wow.
Ouchies.
Yeah, Rosie's going to make the call. Drawing dead.
Ouchie, Rosie. Was that a 4-bet pot pre-flop?
3-bet pot. On tilt, bumped up the ace-3. Scott made the call. Rosie raised from the small blind, and it went call 3 ways to the flop. Down bet from Rosie, call from on tilt. Call from Scott. Turn 8, check from Rosie, check from on tilt. Insta rip from Scott, and the tank call.
Scott doesn't have that many jack 9s there. Tough hand for Rosie. And Scott getting a little unstuck. He was down 3,500 at one point.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what Scott's double flatting range is pre-flop.
Well, Jack 9 is in it.
Yeah. In position, I suppose it's fairly wide.
And we just witnessed Jack 9 cracking kings, so it can happen, folks. People get lucky.
It could happen to you.
Come on down. Free snacks.
You beat me to it. Golly.
Well, my boy, I know that game out there is really fun. You can either stick around to do bits with me or go win some money in that juicy ass 1-2-5 game.
It is a really juicy game.
All right, our hero. I need you to make me some money. Hell yeah. On tilt immediately goes to 50 with King Queen of Diamonds, one of the better hands he's seen tonight. Joseph not at the table for King Jack of Hearts, which is probably good for him. Steven, I know that you would say this is technically a fold, but these two love to battle. And our heroes essentially dominated 730. There's Doug.
Our hero is completely fearless. And that's really all I have to say about it. On tilt is betting 100% of his range on this board.
I thought that was all you had to say.
Well, we were talking about the pre-flop configuration.
A very small continuation bet.
Gets the peel from King High here.
Hello.
Open it now for Eric. Doug R in the chat, our most loyal viewer. How are you doing, sir? Bricks out on the river. King Queen High is going to be good. Little does he know. You know what? He actually might think that King High is good. Makes the snap. Super pro. I don't know if I've said it before, but Nick, he's a really good player, dude.
Good player, man.
He's really good. Makes sense. Greg was trolling so hard last night.
It was awesome.
It was so good.
Game last night was so fun.
Loved it.
I love how my night ended.
I just got that.
What's up, Sean?
Really good end of the night for everybody last night. Come on down.
Most of the table was drinking up to the cutoff last night.
Oh, past the cutoff. We were on the
No,
button.
we don't do that.
We were on the button. It was way past the cutoff.
We were on the button.
We were on the button, dude.
I like it.
You like that one?
That's a good one.
I can
I'm
write
gonna
that
use
one down if you'd like.
John, stepping out of line. Big stepping.
Scott having none of it.
John's little pre-flop bluff doesn't work. I wouldn't be doing that to the boy very often.
Oh, Lord. Is that a demerit?
It was close to a demerit
Very
for
close.
Frederick.
This is possibly the most likely, or not likely is not the right word. This is likely the most I've ever seen John get out of line during this stream, just in general.
You know, he's typically a 5-10 player.
Right.
Feeling a little more freedom here at a 2-5 game.
True. A little more frisky.
The boy with a read decided that flop was better for him and is making a move himself. What battles? A lot of history with these two.
John with a double gutter here to a 10 or a 6.
God, you recognize those way better than I do.
Puts in the call.
Hello!
Gets there on the turn immediately.
Way to go, John! But the boy is, wow. not giving up is going to lose a big pot. John rips it on
Oh
him.
my god.
Ace high's gone. Yeah, John had about 1,000 left, and the boy put in probably would look to be like 8. I think John just showed his 8-5 offsuits. And if y'all just heard Frederick, that river bet was 750 from the boy. Potentially a punt. Well, no, I mean, it's just an airball bluff that works out quite a bit for the boy. You've seen him do some airball bluffing, right?
I've seen that more than any other player in my life.
Isn't it awesome?
It's very entertaining to watch.
Wild as hell.
And even more so to play with.
I used to play a little semi-private game with the boy back in the day. At least I think I did, because I don't know what his face looks like.
I know what his face looks like.
Well, good for you, Steven. Just let the mystery live, huh?
Alright, I won't say anything. I was about to give a detailed description of his chiseled jaw, but I won't.
Yeah, go get a sketch artist.
Yeah. He's the man. It was him.
Yeah. Kaiser Soze. We're doing movie references tonight.
We're doing that tonight?
Yeah.
That's fine. Tyler should jump
For
in.
Tyler,
because
yeah,
He
yeah.
is super knowledgeable. I'm sorry?
Tyler Mawini had a YouTube video drop today. A lot of movie reviews.
Ty, I gotta get your number, buddy. Alright, looks like we went heads up here. Rosie was the pre-flop aggressor. Made it $50. Joseph put in the call with the Queen 7. Suited computer, as Dan calls it. Little
That's the
C-bet.
third suited computer that Joseph's played tonight. On Tilt is up 2,400 now.
You owe a lot of money tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to owe Ghost a lot of money. Awesome. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay.
On delay.
On delay.
Hurry up. Yeah, man, I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I just want to say, Nick, he's a really good player, dude.
It's starting to sound like you're being facetious.
Dude, I can't even spell that.
Starting to sound like sarcasm.
Don't put that on me. The boy bumps up the Queen 5 suited and +2. Gets a call from John and Jack on the button. Let's see what the blinds elect to do.
Oh, check this out,
Our hero.
T-Bin.
Our hero with a playable hand. Is that a cold 4-bet?
Yes.
That looks like a freezing cold 4-bet. Scott gets out of the way, as well as Nick in the big blind.
Yeah, this game's been good. We're seeing awesome aggression like this. It's probably gonna work.
I like it a lot. Unfortunately, he has the worst 10 out of the 4 players. He is quite dominated.
The boy always thinks through whether he can make a move here or not.
That's always what he's
It
thinking
doesn't
about.
matter what cards he has.
He's never thinking about, am I good or not? He's thinking about, can I make a move? Jack mulling over his options here on the button. In position.
You know what I think this is? A little Hollywood.
Really?
A little posturing.
my king queen off the first time I played like in 30 minutes. And he called me king queen. It was crazy.
What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? No, that's not a good. Anton Chigurh. That's a tough accent. I'd have to hear it.
I can't really hear myself with these headphones on, so it's harder for me to do accents.
I go one ear.
Oh, one ear? You're the one ear guy?
Go one ear.
It's so much easier when performing, too. I should've
$20
known- I
straddles
should've known
on.
that,
Who
being
is
a
that?
Consummate professional. Then
Is that my favorite dealer, Kyle? Look at that.
Now who's being facetious?
So, Joseph was the one dissenter to the knit game, so we have not put those buttons out yet. And we might not. Does Joseph want to put the $10 straddle on? Yeah, the boy guilted him into it again. Yeah, Steven, so the Next Gen kids and On Tilt shared the YouTube link to all of their subscribers.
Okay.
And that got us an extra 20 people.
Wow.
It's pretty awesome.
We are very grateful for the viewership and the loyalty.
What's up, Doug? Is Kyle being very deliberate with his dealing tonight as to avoid demerits? This is a pretty big raise, but the flush draw from our hero probably calls. It's going to be a backdoor flush. So he could have some implied odds to win some money on the river. Even though at the moment he's not getting the direct odds to call, since he only has 20% equity. Hoping to hit his flush and win a bet from the river. Big? No, it's not. But it's a second pair, and the boy's ace was checked on the flop, I believe. So a little underrepresented. He might get a call from a jack here if he makes this small enough. He does. Eric did have to pay off this ace with a pair of jacks on the river. Unfortunate, and another $500 goes to the boys' stack. I appreciate it, Dave. Now it's Big E. Yeah. For you folks that didn't see, Nick Splawn on Tilt Poker is talking about his fun time playing on the Hustler Casino live stream with the owner, Nick Vertucci. Vertucci? I don't know. He showed up in our chat box one day.
Was that really him, though? Or was that an imposter?
I was him.
Oh,
He's a poker celebrity. Everyone knows him.
that's true.
The boy's now playing Queen Deuce. He just can't go wrong today. Good job, Kyle. There you go. The bets go there. The card goes here. Yep. Good. Yeah, 3. Yep. Very deliberate, very in line. It's a 5-handed pot, and the deuces are good. For now.
That was really rhythmic. It's a 5-handed pot, and the deuces are good.
No, the owners asked me to tell you to sing less.
Did they really?
On tilt's ready for a bet. Gets check raised by Scott. A huge check raise. Show the bluff, Scott. Yeah! Scott just wanted to represent a 7 and pull one over on his friend Nick Splawn. They're semi-neighbors. Lord of the Plains. That is our friend Tyler Maweeney's YouTube channel. That's right. If Tyler's talking movies, he's got to use his movie channel.
I'm afraid I don't get that reference.
It's The Big Lebowski.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I knew that. I knew that one.
Darkness washed over the dude. I like your style, dude. But do you have to cuss so much? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Jack raises up the ace-5. Our hero is going to put in the smooth call with the ace-queen.
This is the second time he's just flatted with ace-queen tonight. First time was out of position.
It's because he's waiting
Big
for the,
squeeze, big anaconda squeeze.
waiting for the boy to do that.
You know what? I'm going to have to go ahead and agree with you here, T-Ben. A lot of dead money out there, a lot of incentive to squeeze. Yes.
The back raise.
The flat back raise. A rare move.
I'm in love with it.
Look at Joseph being a champ. Guarding his eyes from dangerous UV rays. A lot of lights on this table. This is big game poker under the lights.
You think he rips it?
Do I think the boy rips it with King 4 of diamonds? I don't know. How strong do you think this flat back raise looks like from our boy, our hero,
I
rather?
have no idea.
It looks like a move.
It does. Oh, the boy's got
Fearless.
He's
Fearless.
got black chips behind there. I didn't even see him.
Is he hiding black
He's
chips?
hiding black chips.
What?
Yeah.
The boy has alligator blood and makes the call with a very marginal hand, but has 43% equity. He is live as hell.
$1,200 in this pot already.
Bloated. Gross. Trash. Garbage. Napkins. 9-6 deuce rainbow disconnected. Do you think you would like to see our hero put in a bet there on the flop?
I would say this flop definitely favors the boy. No matter how big the pot gets.
You can do it, our hero.
Wow. He is a non-believer here on this board pairing deuce.
Wow, this is honestly amazing. Is the boy gonna go for it? A lot of this doesn't make sense. Yes, the boy is wider, but this flop is so bad that it's neutral for both players. I guess the boy has the nut advantage that he has pocket nines. Possibly some ace deuce suited. But I think that the pivot point was when our hero checks back this flop. Oh, what a just dream river scenario for our hero. Did not have to call another bet on the river.
Yeah,
And
he was snapping.
He was snapping. I think you're right about him snapping. Huge pot for our hero. He's one of my horses tonight. Takes a big pot off the boy, goes to our hero.
$2,100 going our hero's way. Yeah, I know. Like, I bet my entire bankroll that Hernandez was snapping there on the river if the boy decided to shove.
How big's your bankroll these days?
It really doesn't matter.
Is this a big bet?
The
Small bet? It's the principle of it?
It's a fairly large bet. Fairly large bet. In terms of betting, as far as betting goes.
Oh, in strict terms of betting?
And in terms of betting, it would be a massive river bet.
Oh, I'm bummed out for my other horse in the game. Z-World has gone completely card dead. Hasn't played a pot. Probably 30-ish hands. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace, what you doing?
On this stream or just
Thirsty
in general?
Grace. I don't know. Next Gen probably has followers because they're handsome young men. It's definitely not Nick Splon, right?
No.
He's got followers on
No, it's not.
the socials because he's hilarious. Makes funny content. I'm a big fan of poker comedy myself. We're actually playing a lot of multi-way pots tonight. Yeah, we got a bunch of people chatting. Interact with us. We'll read what you write. Like Ron Burgundy. This is gonna chop 3 ways. That doesn't happen every day, everybody. It's honestly kind of stupid. Oh my god, they got to 200. How many did Luca have? Last one.
I don't care how many you have.
Okay, I won't steal any more cigarettes. Nice. Let's go Z-World. It's your turn. I hope he's been paying attention to how wild these guys have been playing. Well, maybe not Rosie, but Luca had 7 points, huh? Must have been spreading the wealth. You watched the stupid game. Exclamation point. Here goes the boy again. Sensing weakness. I wonder if this brings everybody along. We'll definitely bring on Tilt along. He wanted Monster Pot with 10 rags suited. John's way out in the lead here with 63% equity. But he's out of position. Can he connect on this flop? It's not bad. Couple guys with gut shot straight draws. And that is exactly what the boy likes to see. He's got outs. He's He's got a chance to take this down with a semi-bluff now, but gets called. A heart would be fun. This 5 changes very little, and it could incite a double barrel bluff from the boy. You know he's gonna stay aggressive. You know he's gonna pop that booty. Oh, where's Glenn? He didn't go super big, and he gets the fold with 9 high. His aggression has paid off quite a few times tonight. But that was a semi-bluff. He had an out. What was that VPIP number? Did you see? What Rosie? Is he up?
Yeah, big time.
Rosie's up above 20?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see it, but we're gonna catch it again.
Love that honesty.
We're gonna catch it again when it pops up here momentarily. Oh, Amber. Sweet, sweet Amber.
It's Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. To the principal's office. Jack with the ace-9 suited. No straddle this time. Bumps it up to 20 bucks.
The hero does have respect for Rosie.
For Jack.
On tilt. For Jack, rather. On tilt is bored. Graphics are going all over the place. Wow. A lot of 3-bet flatters, and Jack is going to come along. Do you like how big these pots are?
Absolutely.
Here at Pixtalis Live, we have heard about a scandal. And that scandal was that pots get too big. Big pots. What do we have here? On tilt was the pre-flop 3-better and is gonna bluff king high into 4 people. Like a brave boy. Slick Rick. Thanks for joining in, bud. Great plan the other night. If the people in the chat didn't watch, Friday night was Big 5-10 night. Slick Rick beat him up. I think I forget everything immediately. Second pair for Joseph. Does he want to make a big call for $405?
He only has 500 behind.
He is ahead.
He has the best hand here right now. Leaves himself with $95 behind. Interesting move.
Yeah, Rick, I think you missed out tonight, bud. I have to get in this game. That was an interesting check. Wow! On tilt did not want to get our new player off of a 10 because he only had 95 bucks back, Steven. You see that?
That is correct.
You see that, Steve?
I did, I saw that.
He didn't want to commit his whole stack, man. Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair. You hear me, Steve?
Yeah, I heard you.
Hell yeah, that's kick-ass time traveler. Going on a couple. No. Thank you, Lucy. You're the best.
Okay.
Oh, they must be watching that out there at the bar. It's pretty cool. All right, graphics going to catch up, and we're going to see that Scott has Jack, Ace, offsuited. Go ahead, Steve. Let's hear some of that unique poker perspective.
Well, I'm really just a Dan Simone regurgitator.
Oh, that's incredible. Is that like making a copy of a coffee when it comes out real dumb, like Multiplicity? Comes out extra dumb, like
5 ways.
The fourth brother in Multiplicity.
5 ways to this flop. John is gonna flop bottom set, which is gonna be the best hand right now. Scott is in big trouble with the ace jack.
John flops the ducks.
And both the boy and our hero are gonna flop a pair of 8s.
Yikes.
On tilt with the pocket 3s. Not likely gonna stick around. Tell you a poker joke.
Did you hear this from Big E, Steven? You're a foot from me.
Big E?
E Dave 333.
Yeah, I just read it. Now hear me.
You read it out loud, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't hear you. Just sitting a foot from you.
Man, I can't hear you because I don't know the quote.
Oh man, Scott made a really big bet on this flop and gets called by pocket deuces.
I think he's gonna shove it in. Yeah.
Yikes. Well, John only had 2. Oh no.
Wow. And I think Eric called it already. Knew what he had.
Oh, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, John. John said, oh, well, going twice doesn't matter. You're dead anyway.
Ouch.
There's 3K to John. Damn. I don't think John has rebought yet. He only was in for 1,500. No, that's not true. He did rebuy. Anyway, he's almost at 6 grand.
Big pot going John's way.
Real big pots. Hot deck. Way to go, Kyle. Let's make sure he counts this right.
Do you have no faith in him?
Do I have faith in Kyle
John is now our big winner,
to count?
sitting at $3,200 up on the night.
Did we just watch Kyle miscount a stack, Steven?
We're not going to worry about it.
All right. Takes a village. Everybody help out.
Takes a village of Kyles.
To burn it down? What?
Just to get anything done.
Oh, buddy.
Nah, I didn't mean that.
That's over the line.
Kyle.
That's a little too mean.
Kyle and I had a great night the other night.
Where'd y'all go?
We went bar hopping. He kind of knew it was like a last minute thing, and as soon as he said yes, he kind of figured he'd be the designated driver, and it was interesting. Let me tell you, it was an interesting night. What's the difference between a guy praying at church and a guy praying at the poker table? Big E, tell me. What is the difference?
Oh, Christ almighty, Kyle. You're killing me.
That's not over the line?
Brad asks you a question, Steven.
Did you go back to your place after you went bar hopping? That's kind of personal.
And sexual in nature.
Yeah, in nature. The guy at the poker table means it. That's good.
That was pretty good.
But
I like it because it's sacrilegious.
that's the reason I don't like it.
You just laughed.
I can laugh at it and not like it. Like
All right. Getting those chip counts right took us about 3 or 4 minutes of our life that didn't have to.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Lucy. That's my mom's name. Shout out to Lucy Simone.
Shout out to the saint of all saints.
St. Lucy, St. Danny. My parents are saints. The Saint Simones. I hope to join him one day, but I'm a godless heathen.
Well, all my friends are heathen anyway, so gotta take it slow.
Were the heathens hedonistic?
No biggie, you're fine, buddy.
Oh, we're
just messing with you.
reciprocating jokingly.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine, my friend.
We're bitsmen. We're here to do bits for y'all.
Scott, getting back on the saddle here. Racing
Oh,
up to pocket
Z-World.
fives.
I'm so proud of your patience, young man. Did you know that's Harvey's little brother?
Yeah, I did.
What in the world is happening?
Joseph makes the call with the fours.
Good lord.
John comes along with the suited ace. On tilt poker bumps it up. Scott's gonna rip it in his face and get snapped. We are flipping here for $3,100.
These guys are neighbors. Did John Harris really just show him an ace that he folded? That's mean.
That's not nice.
Cruel. You know what I think could happen? There's going to be a flush on the board and they'll chop it.
Did you cheat or something?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, God. Oh, Scott doubles up with the fives. They just went once. On tilt is good at going once.
I think that was...
Especially when he was in that 30K pot last Friday. Was it Friday? Tuesday? It was Thirsty Thursday. Like 4 days ago.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, Nick got it in with aces against jacks. They ran it twice, and the guy spikes the case jack on the river in the second board, and they chop a 30K pot. Gross.
Nick told me he went home and cried.
Yeah, he did.
But it should be 15, right?
That's life-changing money, Steven. 15 grand. Oh, we have another big counting job for Kyle. 2 hands in a row. Our buddy Nick Splon is down again. Down on his luck, Steven.
Who bet on him?
Ghost did. I might be coming back in this little 2-horse race I got with Tyrell. Here's the triple straddle to 40. You're not gonna get Rosie to put in $80 with a blind hand.
Probably not.
I know that for a fact.
They're trying to egg him on right now. They're trying to coax him into a triple straddle.
Good old coaxing.
Quadruple straddle.
I'm due for a coaxing.
Yeah, a little coaxing.
Yes, Rosie, wake up with a big hand here. A lot of dead money. Pop it up. Get aggressive. B.
Oh my God. Woke up in a new Bugatti.
Rosie has had aces twice, kings twice, and I think he had kings cracked once in a big pot, and possibly aces cracked in a big pot too. He goes to 110.
And
his coworker Joseph calls with king 8 offsuit.
4%.
Completely dominated.
This is ambitious.
Show me what the boy has.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Show me that graphic.
It doesn't matter. He's in there.
Rosie loves it when the boy's in a pot with him.
Yeah, deuce 3.
That's the suited diaper. The clean diaper. Rosie's going to have to think that his kings are still good. Not a lot of
We're going
nines.
to bet about a quarter pot here. And is probably going to take down this pot, bar the boy making a move. Oh, less than quarter. Tiny bet from Rosie here.
Rosie wants to get called by all the overcards. He gets called by the undercards too.
The boy with the back doors is going to put in the peel.
Do you think Rosie was hoping for at least one fold?
Check.
Two very fast checks.
And he's always checking back this turn.
You think he's always checking back this turn?
Yeah, like 100% of the time I think he is.
So you're saying you have a read on him?
Yeah, I've played with Rosie for years, man. Pretty sure.
Years, huh?
Yeah.
What are you both, like 22? God, you were right. Damn it. I was hoping you were going to be
I
right.
mean, it's pretty mandatory. Oh my God!
Oh,
boy's
the
gonna
boy.
for the flush.
Boy was probably going to check raise that turn anyway, so Rosie checked back for pot control, and now Joseph making a bluff here. Does he know he has king high?
I think he knows.
Is the reader wrong?
He blocks straights and flushes.
He does block straights and flushes.
Such a tough spot
look
for
at
Rosie.
Rosie's face.
He has
Poor
not been really
guy.
good with kings tonight.
This is king's cracked twice. I do think it would be a mistake for the boy to raise with the lowest flush possible in a lot of possible full houses on this board. Any 9 or 5 would beat him. See, the thing about Rosie is he knows what he has to do.
But he doesn't know if he has the strength to do it.
He has the inner strength of many men. And a shirt that has a dog fist pounding a human fist. Looks like his little sister drew that picture. And he put it on a shirt.
It's just a matter of what hands the boy is calling Joseph with here on the river. And if Rosie beats any of those hands. Like, does the boy ever have ace high? Flatting pre and calling down?
They're going to make Joseph show his bluff. Rosie is full of relief. Made the fold. And a very creative bluff by Joseph. Representing a 9 or a 5. Or a 6 or whatever it was. Pretty cool hand, Steven. What'd you think?
I think Rosie is not running so great, and I feel for him.
What would you give him as words of encouragement? Keep your head up, Rosie.
Keep your
You'll get there, bud. That did increase his VPIP percentage.
That's good. Little belly slap for Rosie.
Joseph just told the table he doesn't want to hear the commentary about his previous bluff, but we thought it was really good. You block straights and block flushes.
We're gentle people. Don't worry, Joseph.
On Tilt is officially on tilt. Eric, our hero, is asking for a count.
This would be an epic call if he ended up making it.
How many times do you think our hero has been in this position to a jam from Nick?
In his life?
Yeah.
Does it?
I don't know if our audience can hear this right now. Nick is trying to make a little side deal that if Eric shows him both cards, Nick will show him one. Which is a funny move because he's going to show a king.
I think he should 100% take this out. He's going to show him a king.
Oh, he's letting him pick.
Snap. Yeah, this is a snap now for our hero after.
Oh, you made a bad deal, Nick.
Yeah,
You let him pick which card.
it's not advantageous.
Why'd you let him pick which card? This is so fun. This is so fun. Nick only has 2 outs. Could they chop this somehow? No, they can't. Oh my God, they chopped it. Oh, Splonsky. He's left the table. He's gone.
They're gonna chop it up.
He's doing the Nutero dance over there. The run.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
I pronounced that wrong, but probably Nuturo, right? I don't know. It's Japanese.
Nutero.
Nutero.
Yeah.
Naruto.
Nutero.
We're so dumb in here. Who the hell gave us microphones? What a chop.
Oh, what a river.
What a whole ding-dong hand that was. Couple of stoopy dum-dums, right, Steven?
A lot of stupid dum-dums, dude.
He let him pick the card, and he picked the deuce and snap called. Fake laugh with me, damn it. You're supposed to be an improv partner on the mic.
Dude, I'm a huge improv guy.
Yes, and excuses.
Folds around to Z-World. He finally picks up a hand that's playable. He's gonna make it 30 bucks.
Alrighty.
Our hero with my favorite hand. Hopefully no one has ace king because we know how badly 8-9 suited interacts with that.
That's right, Steven.
See, I'm doing bits.
You're the Dan Regurgitators.
Looks like we're going 5 ways here.
God, poker in Texas is so crazy.
Spades.
Kid's got alligator blood.
Alligator blood. 9-5-3.
Hey, that's an open-ended for Jack. He's got the most equity right now. Backdoor diamonds, too. 5 ways? Yeah, Z-World. Yeah! You haven't played a hand in a while. Let's get aggressive. You know that's Harvey's little brother?
Yeah, I did know that. Z-World with the gutter.
He
Backdoor
is
spades.
getting aggressive.
He is going to c-bet.
That's my Jello.
Jack-o'-lantern. Bumps it up with the open-ender. Our hero is going to put in the call with the top pair. The boy and Scott. Probably going to fold? What am I thinking? The boy has a pair.
The boy doesn't fold
He's
a
not gonna
pair.
fold. Scott puts in the fold with the king jack.
We're wrong.
And the boy follows. Don't say we.
What?
Z-World in there.
What?
$530 in the pot. Going to the turn. Deuce of spades.
Oh, yeah, Z-World. No.
Just his action.
Oh, no. It's straight over straight
This
for
is
Z-World.
Sick. Jack now with the nut straight. Z-World turning a wheel.
You know that Jack has a straight flush draw, right?
Yes. Jack turning the absolute bink. The bink of a bink turn card.
Yeah, this is the
Redraw to the diamonds.
this is the devil's card for Z-World.
Oh, and Z-World. I don't think there's a world here where Z-World doesn't get stacked.
This was 5 ways to a flop. People like to dismiss hands like 6-4 from people's ranges, but it's multi-way, and Z-World looks to be doing just that as he check raises his wheel into the nut straight.
This is sickness.
Are you down with it? Oh, that was terrible. I'll see myself out. Thanks, Big E. Been working on it.
Z-World is going to bump it up to 750 here.
Jack always does this smile.
Big
He
cool.
balances it out, though.
He really does balance out his smiling range.
Yeah, he gives off a lot of info with these. Yeah, yeah. I actually don't think he should be doing
and our
this.
hero caught in the middle of it. Drawing dead.
I don't even know what our hero's asking about, because a 3-bet on a turn like this is insanely strong. I mean, it can't possibly be a stronger move. Right, Steven? What else could he have done? I honestly think he should have called and let our hero possibly call behind. He has the redraw to the diamonds. His hand is just so strong. Z-World has to call. Jack said, let's go just once because I have the nuts.
2 outs to chop. Does not get there.
What is John doing with Rosie's camera?
Brutal. Brutal turn card.
Is
for
that
Z-World
is
here.
that the provider? Is that you? Our generous proprietor?
Mr. J?
Thanks for dinner, Mr. J.
What in the Oscars going on with this tank? What, from Hernandez? From Mr. R World? I mean,
The chat's a little delayed.
Games.
We're not certain which tank you're talking about. Z-World called rather quickly and gave Jack a full double up. Gave him the fully.
I think he's talking about our hero. Yeah, I don't think there's any universe where our hero is gonna put in the call there. John's
Oh
still our
God,
big
look
winner.
at that. Z-World lost a $1,500. We got a bunch of stuck kids. Oh, thank you, Eric.
I haven't been doing any singing. Yeah, Hernandez tank. That's what I thought. I don't know. Pretty draw heavy board. Jack could be being the pre-flop aggressor. Wasn't he the pre-flop aggressor? No,
Yeah, we're
he
keeping an eye
He
on
flatted pre.
Kyle.
He flatted pre, right? Jack flatted the $30 pre. And then,
Yes,
And
yes.
then raised flop, right? I think that's what happened.
It isn't, but I also don't remember what happened. I just know that
Pretty
what you just said is wrong. How's that sound?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I'm making sure that
This
that Dan's
crazy action is happening tonight on a Sunday at Peaks Dallas live on delay.
on delay.
My name's Dan Simone. I'm sitting here with Stephen Michael, the voice of an angel. Oh, now it's over for Kyle. There he goes. Only a few demerits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Eric, Benji texted me today. I don't know why he thought that I managed the lineups, but I was telling him I sent him a screenshot of the big wait list for this stream tonight. And then I saw the names on it, got really excited. I was like, Benji, I know why you want to drop a level down to 2-5 to play against these maniacs. And I told Nick Splon that it was because he was playing tonight. Cool story, right, Steve? Thanks, buddy.
Really good story.
Somehow John has removed his cup holder. And, yeah, well, don't know what to say about that. Make sure we know what you're adding on, boys. So the chip counts are right.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. Z-World C-bet flop, Eric raised.
Eric didn't raise.
I mean, I'm sorry, not Eric. Jack raised on the flop after Z-World C-bet. Z-World called after.
We should let the table, since we can hear it tonight.
Yeah?
Eric's doing analysis for us. think he just told Jack that everything's so easy for him because he hits his hands like Benji. It's kind of a dig.
Benji has been known to do that on occasion.
I'm starting to think that these neighbors don't like each other. Well, that was fast. Yeah, good. Let's plow through these hands. Look at all that money on the table, Steve.
That's a lot of money.
John's almost at 6K. If he's racking up to leave, I'm going to have to punch him in the duodenum. He better not. He better not. Oh God, he did. What?
Nope, I need that one. Sorry, but
I got 3 cards. I got it. So you're standing a shot.
But again, I need art.
It would be funny to you if you know.
What's up, Kip? We missed you this afternoon, bud. It was a good game. Afternoon at... Oh, John H. heard what I said. I'm not going to punch you in the stomach, buddy. I knew that you told him. I'm just razzing you. I'm just razzing you, you know?
yes, left hand.
Good plan. Nice night. Big pots. Way to go. We'll see you on Friday, partner. Oh, Tuesday. We'll play some 5-10 with you on Tuesday. Oh, yes, if anybody watching is confused about why the guy on screen, John Harris, John H., is also in the chat at the same exact time, that's because this video feed and audio feed are not happening contemporaneously. We are watching the past. All of this on screen has happened 15 minutes in the past. Everybody stick around. Absolute madness. And many more fun hands available left. We do have a hand brewing now. That is a straight for Jack and a straight for the boy. There's also a one-liner to a queen, though, so a 7 might not even bet here. Yeah, John, leaving this lineup probably actually did hurt quite a bit. I wish I could take your seat. Chop it up, boys. Oh, the V-Pips look all right. Rosie got up to 16. He's in his sweet spot between 15 and 20. And, of course, the boy and John are up there. Scott's playing more hands than he typically will. Probably a function of being stuck, which is fine.
Which is fine.
Decent way to get unstuck. Hit some home runs. Turn a straight against kings.
That was a brutal cooler.
Brutal cooler.
Brutal cooler. Tongue twister.
For the folks watching at home, this is not a hit and run. John did announce to the table before the game started that he had to leave at 9. It's way past 9, and he played as long as he possibly could. He's a good man, that John Harris. Good man. We got a lot of upstanding, high equity guys, high etiquette guys at the table. Steve, check this out.
On tilt with a real hand, it's actually kind of strange to see him play premiums. It's almost like an OP move.
Yes, he just
Wow,
calls.
he's gonna put in the flat versus
He
the boy.
lays a trap, folks.
Are we gonna
a
see an
boy
ace high
trap.
board?
He's laying a trap for the boy, a boy trap.
Oh my.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh,
This
no.
is really bad. On tilt with the king of diamonds in his hands.
Oh, God. I'm sick. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. Get
The
me
boy
out of
flopping
here.
the nuts here.
I mean, Nick's going to be kind of happy that he only has $500 back. Did he just check raise into a nut flush? Definitely just a call for the boy. Was that speaker again? Oh, it's just a cooler, man. That's sucky so hard. Like Full Metal Jacket. Oh, that's it. That's a night for Nick. On tilt cannot play as tilted as he probably is after that sick cooler, Steven.
Sick.
How's your tummy feeling after that? You get a Ralph?
Yeah.
When you're sliding into home and you feel something foam? You might be too young for that. If my dad's still watching, he definitely
Who's on
thinks
first?
that's funny. Oh, man.
No, I'm just asking you who's on first.
There's a whole little sing-song rhyming game about diarrhea.
I did actually get confirmation from Danielle that I'm allowed to say the word diarrhea. She told me that a while ago. I wasn't sure.
You had to get permission to say the word diarrhea.
I said it and then I apologized.
It's a medical term.
Immediately.
There's whole Pepto-Bismol commercials that use it in a song and have
medical term.
a whole dance move about diarrhea. Pepto-Bismol, pink.
Well, I was scared.
National commercials. Jeff loves it. Look at that. Who's trapping now? John, that is cold-blooded. All right, I don't think this thing's gonna slow down. I'm just happy as a clam.
I think my bets are working out tonight. I put my money on...
Oh, did you take some horses?
I did. I put my money on the boy and Hernandez. And no one else.
So you have a separate side bet with Ghosts with one of his own horses?
Not with Ghost, with somebody else.
Oh, really? Okay. Who did they take?
They took On Tilt and the boy.
We're gonna have to take a screenshot camera picture of the cumulative winnings at the very end of this game because I don't know. Oh no, we'll have them. We'll have them in the data.
Heads up here. Rosie open-ended.
In the David Go Navigator. I drive a mobile movie theater.
The boy with a gutter to a 9.
Is Rosie running a bluff? Rosie is running a bluff here. Come on, Rosie. Oh, no.
Gets there.
Oh, yes!
The boy improves to top pair. Action river card.
I think Rosie should check back. 9-8 interacts really badly with Ace-King.
With Ace King, it does.
I think this is a
I
standard
wouldn't
check back.
blame him for checking back. Oh, he's gonna bet. This is ambitious.
We're proud of you, Rosie. What the hell is this microphone in the camera shot? Did the boy just tell Rosie that he's getting greedy? That's a funny thing to say. How would that make you feel, Steve?
I typically like when the boy says that.
There's that weird-ass glitch from the speaker above the table. I'm pretty sure it's a ghost.
What do you think here,
Or
Dan?
a specter of some sort.
Think
you
your
know,
boy's gonna put in the call?
ghouls.
Ghoul. I like ghouls. Little green ghouls. They just run around.
Zombies. You know. Ghouls. What a fold from the boy.
He hasn't folded
He
yet.
hadn't folded. What is Jello doing, buddy?
Content.
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 Our content creator boys. They finally get. Oh man.
I feel like I'm having some
It's a ghost, man.
strange conversation with an alien. Camera demon.
The boy's really tanking here. Rosie is what they call polarizing. He either has some version of the nuts.
He has some bluffs like.
Does Jack really not
Oh man, see he doesn't.
know
'cause
where the
he-
cameras are?
He can't have 7-8 of diamonds because the boy has 8 of diamonds.
Good eye, Steven.
Can't have.
Cuts down on some of his really high equity bluffs.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Can't have 8-5 of diamonds either.
Oh god, the chips cross the line a little bit. Oh, is Rosie gonna get paid? Come on, Rosie.
He blocks. He blocks his bluffs. A few of them. Wow, good fold from the boy.
I'm not really sure who I wanted to come out on top there, but nice pot for Rosie still, $350. The boy's asking for a friendly show. Doesn't get it. We only have 2 winners tonight. That's
Who are they?
Dude, you're catching strays from the owner in the chat. It's just a little like YouTube chat drive-by. That's gotta hurt. You're not gonna defend yourself? Cold-blooded. All right, we have lost John Harris to a legitimate reason. We have lost On Tilt Poker to Run Pad. I don't know. He's a really good player, so you'd expect. He gave you the pew pew.
Well, we're moving right along here. Rosie with the suited ace and the cutoff. Likely gonna 3-bet. And he does.
Yeah, Rosie's feeling it now. He's getting in that flow state. Feeling the flow. You know, the merry-go-round goes up and down and round and round. Feel the flow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Oh, no, dude.
It's a
They're
whole
piling
barrage.
on now.
It's a whole barrage of
Oh,
people.
no.
Yeah, all right. I see. Our hero puts in the call.
It's a firing squad over in
The
the
boy
chat
is
right
not
now.
going anywhere. 3 ways here. Oh man, action flop.
Sweet.
I mean, not really, but kind of.
How's it not?
No, it is. Huge flop for Rosie here, flopping a pair in the nut flush draw. Shane, you better spell my name right. How long have we known each other? Jesus.
Hey, did you figure out who Tricky was? I did. I figured out who Tricky was.
Yeah, he told me last night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, you empathized, didn't you? You have a lot of empathy, don't you?
Oh,
Kip.
here's Kip
All
coming
right,
to your
Kip's
defense.
gonna make it better.
What's up, Tricky?
I hope you're doing good tonight, Kip.
So if everyone is watching what I'm watching, Rosie has a nut flush draw and the most equity somehow. 1 over, nut flush draw, pair of 7s.
It's a flip.
It's a flip.
They're flipping here.
Is he gonna 3-bet jam? No, he isn't. Yes, he is! Let's go! Yeah, Rosie knows what to do.
Does our hero want to flip for $2,400? I mean, it would be more, technically, once he called.
Jack goes once, but Rosie probably goes twice. I think Rosie's stuck. But he's making a big ass jam here to $1.8 thousand. The hero has him covered. And it's 1.4 to call. Just a massive 3-bet on this flop. What do you put in an entire 3-betting range? Would aces ever do this?
Yeah.
Hero folds to image here. Ace king ever do this?
Yeah. He has ace king and aces a whole lot of the time.
Wow. We have a call from the hero. He's going to have to dodge a lot. Rosie gets there immediately.
Oh.
That's gross.
1735. That's how next gen does it. Nice.
Full double up for
Was that
Rosie.
Steven that rubbed it in a little bit? That's how next gen does it. Oh no.
Who?
Eric Hernandez. That always sucks. He was 2% behind. Effectively, they flipped a coin.
Yeah, they were flipping there.
And Eric came up with the shitty end of the coin. Oh! Hot deck!
Ace on the
Peaks Dallas
river.
Live, home of the hot deck.
Ace on the river just for the extra pain.
Damn, y'all. We've seen some massive pots. And Rosie is definitely unstuck now. And I hope Jack got all that on camera. This will be in a vlog soon. You know what they won't use in their vlog? Our commentary.
Our commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say.
Oh, Rosie's VPIP's probably up to like 18% now. Just beating the table up. 1 out of 5 hands at a time. Hey, can I steal one of these lippers?
Yeah.
The boy. My boy's got pocket 10s. TTs. Yes, Rosie, yes, he's feeling it now. We're gonna do some next gen on next gen battle. No, the boy is gonna sniff this out. I don't know. I mean, you don't want a flat $75 C bet from, or a 3-bet from Rosie, and King Queen is a really nice hand. There's dead money out there. You put a squeeze on the button. You have a nice hand to play with post flop. Drives out Rosie. The boys asking me to chop it up right now. They're also flipping a coin here. Jack misses. He is the pre-flop 4-better. Is he going to try to represent a big pocket pair? Puts in the standard C-bet. Boys never folding 10s here. Oh, that's a good card for Jack. Not only does he pick up a flush draw, but he can represent all the really big aces. This is absolutely a card that Jack can double barrel on. Here it comes. How big? Go small again. Giving the boy a great price, even though he's now bluff catching with 10s. Man, this is a fun hand. Does Jello have the mustard to fire at this again? This is a bad card for him. It now cuts down on the amount of aces he can have, and he checks back his king high. Loses a big pot to the boy, who is absolutely going to be getting sticky with 10s. I think Jack possibly should have gone bigger on his bet size on the turn, but I do not know for certain. Is the boy really playing the victim here? Talking about the next gen kids bullying him? Like he's a little sheep? He's a little sheep in wool clothes? I'm getting that wrong, aren't I?
Clothing?
I'm getting that. I'm way off on that one, huh? All right, what do we got, Tyler? We got like 20 minutes left. What's the deal?
Yeah.
I don't want the fun to stop. I don't want to get off this merry-go-round.
I just went out on the main floor, and there are some villains on that table. Let me
Villains on the main floor?
There are a lot of villains on the main floor, gentlemen.
Come on down.
Come on down to Peaks, folks.
Anybody that is joining us because they saw the link on the Next Gen Instagram page or the On Tilt Poker Instagram page and one day possibly want to play in this crazy-ass game, you look us up on Poker Atlas. Click into the cash game section. You'll see the table for live stream. There is a phone number to text. Get on the list. Show up. And then you get to play. I'm surprised Benji didn't drive over here immediately once a seat opened up. Is Gola out there?
But Eric Hewson is.
Joseph makes a full house. Gonna overbet the pot. No one has anything to call with. Joseph wins a pot. That's nice. The Dan S fan page. There better not be one of those out there.
There's no way.
Joseph doesn't do a lot of pre-flop raising. That's fine. It's different styles, different strokes for different folks.
Different pokes for different folks. 'Cause it's poker.
Nice, yeah.
Thank you. Moving right along here.
What's a moke?
Rosie with the double. No, just the single straddle.
I'm gonna pee.
Z-World bumping it up with the Jack 7 suited, a little loose. And +1. Rosie dominating spades. Defends his straddle. 10-8-3. Both players flop a gutter here. Holding each other's outs. Seven on the turn. Gives Z-World the best hand with a pair of sevens. Rosie now open-ended. Turn goes check, check. Queen high is good. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, I forgot. Z-World turned a pair of sevens. Queen high is not good. Pair of sevens is good. The boy is our big winner tonight. Jack right behind him, up 1,800. All right, our hero bumps up the king deuce. Looks like Scott's putting in the call. Joseph and the boy come along as well. 4 ways. 10, 10, 4. Joseph with the best of it here. Bet 75, takes it down.
Ace high was the best hand, huh?
No, pair of fours.
Pair of fours is the best hand, huh?
That's right. How's that lip treating you?
It's nice.
I've realized I can't really have them without drinking some water or something with it. It's kind of difficult.
No, I just let it mix up with my stomach acid and
Nice.
give me a tummy ache. Oh, he likes to go under, huh?
He's an under.
He's an under guy. Thanks, Tyler. We got 15 minutes left, everybody. It's been a crazy game. In a crazy game. That's what he sounds like. The guy from OAR. Everybody. Have you heard? Strokes the word. What is that song about?
What?
Oh, are you singing a different song?
Everybody. Those are the only lyrics I know of that one. But I know that's the key. That's really all I know. Joseph makes a 75. Takes down the money. The dead money. The money that is dead and gone. Dead and gone. Yeah, that's super important.
We got like 40 people watching.
Really?
It's pretty good for our little stream here at Peaks Dallas in the Design District. Home of the fun home games.
Home of the free snacks.
Home of the big pots and hot decks. This place could be called Home Games. That's fun.
Home game. All right, I'm sorry. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Oh no, keep that up. Yeah, I want to see that at the end. Yeah, cool. Thanks. We got a couple of trash hands, Steve. Steve. He fucking does. The Dean hates us. Good one, Dean. Second pair for the boy. Gonna go ahead and bet Joseph right off that Broadway draw. Bets him right off. What's that smell?
That's bacon.
Smells like big pots.
Oh.
No, really, that's bacon?
Yeah, that's bacon.
We got any big crazy ones left, graphics? I think we might. All right, everyone stay tuned. A bunch of big pots available left. Yes! There's a first raise in for Joseph. He's going to go ahead and min raise it to 20. It's going to get raised again. Raise it again. Raise it again. Double it. Double it again.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Graphics are spazzing out, but we think Joseph has a hand that we don't know. There it is. He really likes Queen 7.
He really does.
This is about the 5th time he's played it tonight. This time it's not even suited. He's way ahead, though.
I could never play that hand as well as other people do.
Hello. Way to go, Joseph. About time you flop some trips. And he's trapping with him. He gives a big sigh.
Good board for Rosie to bet.
He's going to start practicing his acting.
Heart's coming on the turn.
Ooh, look at these little finger taps. Ooh.
Rosie's gonna probably give up.
Oh, it's give up time now.
Yeah.
Gives a big smile. Bye-bye, Rosie.
Show the 7.
Man, I thought that act job from Joseph was going to make him some money. All right, look at these winnings. God, there's some stuck guys here. Boys up 2.3. Jack is up 1.3. In a 2-5 game, this has been... What's the word here? What's the word?
Exhilarating.
Electric.
Thrilling.
Arousing? What? Double straddles on Rosie. Put the triple on. We only have so many hands left.
Can't do it, son.
Yes. Yes.
Our hero with the ace king.
Eric Hernandez, let's win a big one, bud. Pretty stuck. Goes to 200.
It's a pretty
I like
small
that.
free bet from the small blind.
He wants the action. He wants everybody to come along. Scott will going set mining with some 5s.
What does the boy wake up with here?
I don't know. I can't get a read off of him.
I have a read.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh, the boy, the
Our hero only
Jeez
has
Louise.
663 behind.
he's doubling up here.
Here comes the cold 4-bet from the straddle, and it's real big. Basically puts them all in.
850. 750.
Our hero is in heaven.
Do you think that he 3-bet so small from the small blind to induce that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really tiny. Can't help but think now that that was purposeful. Or perhaps he
Premeditated even?
Yeah, perhaps he was just 3-betting smaller not to blow up the pot against Rosie, who opened under the gun.
All right.
Possible.
When you run it twice, I have to tell him and then press on.
A minor demerit for Frederick, but we're all situated now to go
It's a
twice.
Full demerit for him. Full demerit. $70, you say?
Shh. Oh no, there's a queen.
Jack.
The chop it up, boys. You know my rule. I don't like going twice pre-flop. With the $20 straddle on, that was way less than 100 big blinds.
The boy getting lucky there to chop that pot up with our hero. No harm done to anybody. No blood.
I like blood.
You like big blood?
I give blood a lot. Oh, negative.
Universal donor.
That's right.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's the only charity I do.
It's the only thing you have to give?
That's right.
I feel like your blood is infused with
What?
another demerit.
Oh, Frederick. What were you about to say my blood's infused with?
I'm really glad that.
Better not say AIDS. Don't say it.
Don't say it. Don't say goodnight tonight. You know that one?
No, but that's your third song
No, it's
of
not.
the night.
Look, if there's a problem,
Look,
we'll talk about it.
just tell me after.
Just tell me after, please. Please.
Oh, you're ready for your performance review? Have you ever had one of those, Steve?
No.
They're a blast.
I'm not looking forward to it. Scott bumps up the ace-9 suited. Boy with a premium.
The boy has 3-bet a lot tonight. Scott is going nowhere. Scott's ahead.
Gutter ball. 2 overs. For Scottie Pippen. Still with the best hand on the turn. Puts in a bet.
I'm not sure what Scott gets to fold out here that Scott is not beating. And that was a bet for value. Do you agree?
Yeah, most of the time I think the better ace high hands are probably going to bet the flop from the boy, but in the event that he checks them back, he might be able to fold out like ace 10, ace jack.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Good player. Good brain. Strong intellect.
Thank you, Dan.
This is Peaks Dallas Live. This could be our last hand. I don't know. Yes, it is. And I heard that Frederick knocked out a chord. The chord that gives us all of the hand data. And so we're going to do this last hand completely blind. I do know one of the hands, though. Jack's the initial raiser to 35 and gets 2 calls by Joseph and Rosie with mystery hands. I bet Jack bets here. What do you think?
Yeah, I think Jack's gonna bet. Probably around 35. And Joseph's probably gonna put in the call. No, I'm wrong. He raises to 75.
Small raise, gets the call.
Bunch of mystery hands. 10 on the turn.
Do you think Joseph has like a flush draw? He now checks.
No, I think he has an 8.
Are we going to see the final cumulative chip counts? Oh, Ghost just killed me. Yeah. I owe Ghost money. SeaWorld and our hero are stuck a cumulative $3,600.
Is this a double check raise?
What?
Yeah, it looks like a double check raise on the turn here.
Joseph! I didn't know you had it in you. A rare move.
I love the double check raise. It's one of my favorites. It's amazing. It's most effective against like players you know really well. It's just a leveling war.
Your wife's boyfriend, are you asking about my dad? He is not an author. But the Lufthansa heist?
Lufthansa?
Why do I know that? Lufthansa.
You're saying it like it's German.
I don't know.
Do you think Jack has a deuce here?
Kind of looks Belgian.
Do you think Jack has a deuce here and he's a non-believer?
My dad is Belgian.
He's not really tanking like he has a draw. He's tanking like he has...
Jack has aces.
Does he?
Oh, yeah, that's very possible. Our last name is Belgian, Simone, and there's probably some Daniel Simones out there that write books. Who knows? What is Joseph doing?
Well, I don't know.
What is he doing it with? Holy hell. Daniel Simone wrote... Is it a Belgian book?
Wow, mystery hand. Jack will never know.
Jack folded. No, I hear that he had aces there.
He'll never know what he was up against.
Graphics, is that correct? He had aces there?
That's what I heard.
Wow. All right, look at these cumulative winnings, folks. Boy up 2.2, Jack up 1.5. SeaWorld stuck a buy-in. Our hero stuck a buy-in and a half. And Scott stuck over $3.2 thousand. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It was a really fun Sunday night 2-5 game. Thank you to Stephen Michael on the microphone with Dan Simone, that's me. And thank you to Graphics, all the dealers, for getting all the demerits and making us look good. And the players. We will stream again on Thursday night for our 1-2-5 game. Good evening and good night.
Free snacks, Design District.